Followers goal started. Hello! Thank you for the lurk, Izzy. Let's see, 180 minutes. Okay, the timer's up. Now, okay, let's start the game. I had to rearrange my windows. Okay. Case file.
Current assignment. What assignment? Bess and I are flying to New Orleans for a long weekend of fabulous music, sightseeing, and food. Okay, so I'm also going to visit Ned's friend Henry Bolet, but only as a favor to Ned. Apparently, Henry's uncle just died, and he had to go down there for a couple of weeks. Ned says Henry's a nice guy, but kind of a loner who might appreciate a little company. So, the first thing I'll do is leave Bess at our hotel in the French Quarter and take a cab out to the mansion where Henry's staying. Ned called him and said I'd be coming. But once that's done, it'll be lazy les bon temps brûlés. The only bad news is the weather's not supposed to be that great this weekend. But what's a little stormy weather when you're in the heart of the Big Easy, right?
Right. I forgot that this game took place in New Orleans. Which game? Okay. This is the 17th game in the Nancy Drew series. We're going with Junior Detective. Warning, it's best to play this game in a dark room. Okay. Nice and stormy. Perfect weather for a Nancy Drew game.
Hello? Anybody here?
The transcript is so small.
Hi, the door was open.
Who is this? Why did she gasp? Ah! Okay, well, gasping is a... What the fuck? Well, that was weird. Hi.
Here, drink this.
What is it?
Something that'll make you feel better. Drink it. Just a couple sips.
Okay.
Okay.
Weirdo.
That's it.
No offense, but yuck.
Don't make her drink any of your weirdo concoctions. Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us be. Don't pay him any mind.
Where am I?
You're at Henry Bolet's house, dear, in the library. He and I carried you in here after I found you unconscious in the foyer.
Why is it so dark in here?
The electricity went out. Lightning must have struck a transformer somewhere. What happened? Can you remember?
Well, the front door was open, so I walked in, and then I saw this... Well, I saw a skeleton. And then he saw me. And then the light started flickering, and he threw something at me that exploded. And the smoke must have made me pass out.
You saw a skeleton?
Skellington.
I'm sure it was just someone, wearing a costume or something. I'm Nancy Drew, by the way. I came to see Henry.
So we surmised. I'm Renee Amand. I'm Bruno Bolet's housekeeper. That is, I was. This skeleton that attacked you, perhaps we should call the police.
No emergency room, no police. Things are complicated enough as it is.
Henry's feeling a mite overwhelmed. Well, you are looking much better, so I'm gonna get back to my plant potting. You need anything? I'll be outside in the
Okay.
garden.
My stomach hurts.
I should call them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
Get up. There appears to be a lizard resting on the bookshelf. This looks like a puzzle. A teeth puzzle? Low rolling? Miniature Modelers of America, first place, Bruno Bolle, 1978. Miniature Modelers of America, first place, Bruno Bolle, 1991. 1986, 1982, 1985. Got some books, some files. Can only open that.
So, Nancy, nice to meet you. Ned sent you here to check up on me, huh?
He's kind of worried about you, that's all.
Ned's a nice guy. I mean, I really don't know him that well, just from school. But when I mentioned that my only living relative just died, he was all like, "Yeah? How you feeling, man? You doing okay? Wanna talk?" Of course, I guess I do come across as a little needy sometimes.
You look pretty busy.
You look pretty busy.
Great Uncle Bruno named me executor of his estate, which means I have to make sure all his bills are paid and debts taken care of so his assets can be distributed. Unfortunately, he couldn't have cared less about little things like keeping records or balancing checkbooks. Dealing with his creditors and their lawyers has been an absolute nightmare.
He made you his executor? You two must have been close.
Not really. My parents died in a car crash when I was 8. Since I had no other relatives, he took me in, or should I say he shipped me out. Boarding school, summer camp, military school, college. He may have looked after me, but he never spent any time with me. I didn't know him at all. So, thanks for stopping by, Nancy. And now you can report back to Ned that I'm fine and go enjoy New Orleans.
I sure can, but I'm not going to. Not until I know who that skeleton man was and what he was doing here and why he knocked me out like that. Look, I can understand you're not wanting to call the police, but somebody should investigate. And since playing detective is kind of a hobby with me...
No offense, but are you sure you didn't just pass out from the heat and humidity or something and dream that you saw the skeleton dude?
I'm positive.
Okay, look around all you want. But I should probably warn you, Uncle Bruno was into exotic pets. Didn't believe in cages, so he gave him the run of the place. And just because he's dead doesn't mean they are. So if you're gonna go poking around, be careful.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Can I talk to him some more?
Back so soon?
Is your great-uncle's estate worth very much?
I have no idea. Nor will I until I get all his affairs settled. He was a dentist for most of his life, so he must have had some money squirreled away. As you can tell, he was darn good at squirreling away junk.
Have you had any of his things appraised?
Somebody from a curio shop came in and took a quick look around, but it wasn't anything formal.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Sounds good.
This is the couch I was on. Talk to Henry.
All done.
Housekeeper, Renee. I need to talk to her. Okay. Appears to be an eye. That's another puzzle. Changes colors. Sweet. Ask Henry what's up with the scale model of that cemetery. Cool. Got a gator? Owl was hooting. See if anyone knows why one of the picture frames on the wall in the great room is empty. Okay, that's mine now. Figure out the significance of that tracing I found in the room where I saw the skeleton man. Check out what's left of the receipt I found in the fireplace to see if maybe the skeleton man threw it in there. Call Bess? I took like a stone or something. Oh. Guess I shouldn't have done that. Nope, not that either. This is just the same thing that I just did. I'll solve that later. Let me go upstairs. There's an eyeball. Mine now. My ball. Your ball? No, my ball. Hola. I wonder where she went. Play that game in the great room and see what, if anything, I get for winning. Explore the little room that's off the landing upstairs.
Check.
Where is the housekeeper? Maybe she's outside.
That's the front door, but I'm not leaving until I figure out what Mr. Skeleton Man was up to.
Skeleton Man. Hey, where's the housekeeper? I don't see her anywhere. I have to talk to her. It says so on my checklist. Guess I can call Bess.
Hello?
Bess, hi, it's me.
Hey, Nance. I just got back from shopping, which I am happy to report is fantastic here. So, what's going on with you?
A lot.
A lot is in a whole bunch of fun stuff?
Let me start by telling you what happened when I arrived at Henry's house. I walked up to the front door and discovered it was open, so I walked in.
Fade to black.
You were knocked out by a skeleton wearing a red ascot?
Someone dressed as a skeleton wearing a red ascot.
You think it was a burglar?
I'm not sure.
I caught him or her sneaking around the scale model of a cemetery, and later I found a tracing of something right by it. So if I could just figure out what it's a tracing of, and what, if anything, it has to do with that model cemetery, I might be able to figure out who Skeleton Man is.
I know that tone of voice. You're not leaving there until you've done just that, are you?
Oh, I also found some kind of receipt in the fireplace that may or may not be a clue.
What's it a receipt for?
That's what I need to find out. See, it's half burned up. All I can read is the receipt number and the name of the place it's from. Zeke's.
Zeke's? You gotta be kidding me.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sitting here on our balcony in the French Quarter looking down at a place across the street called Zeke's.
That's great. So go over there and ask whoever's behind the counter what receipt number 21-3872 is for.
You want me to snoop?
I wouldn't call it snooping.
Forget it. Not gonna do it.
Beth.
I'm not good at that sneaking around stuff, Nancy. I get nervous, my tongue gets all knotted up, my palms sweat, to say nothing of my armpits.
Beth, receipt number 21-3872. Just go in and ask what it's for. No big deal.
Maybe not for you.
Beth, you can do it.
This is not gonna end well, I just know it. Okay, I'll call you as soon as it's over.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, we switched over to Beth. I was not expecting that.
Looks good to you.
Go to Zeke.
Hey, doing a little end of the day shopping, huh? See something you like?
Oh, my stomach is making the worst noises right now. Oh no, Bot. Where'd it go? Okay, now I'm clicking back into the game.
I like everything.
That's what I want to hear. I'm Lamont. This is my place. So if you got any questions, I'm the guy to ask.
Actually, I do have a question. This friend of mine found the number of a receipt that came from this shop, and she asked me to ask you what the receipt is for. But if you're really busy, or you'd rather not, or it's against the rules...
No problem. What's the number?
21-3872.
21-3872. Here we go. That ticket was for a large box of assorted unknown items I bought from Henry Bolay. And, that's all I can tell you.
Assorted unknown items?
It's a box with a bunch of different things in it, kind of like a grab bag. Look, I just don't want to make trouble for anyone, okay?
Can you tell me what was in the box?
It's still in the back room. I haven't had a chance to really go through it yet. Hey, is there something else I can help you with? Beads, hula dolls, old books. Got great deals on all of them.
Is Henry Bolay a friend of yours?
No, I met him at the reception at Bruno's house following the funeral. Gave Henry my card, said when he wanted to start liquidating, he should give me a call.
Did Bruno have a lot of valuable things?
Didn't look like it, but what he lacked in quality, he made up for in quantity. That house of his is filled with junk. He kept everything. For someone in my business, the place is knick-knack heaven.
Seeing as this place is called Zeke's, and it's your place, shouldn't your name be Zeke?
Guy I bought this place from wouldn't sell it to me unless I swore I wouldn't change the name. So I didn't. Funny thing was, his name wasn't Zeke either. But
Guess I'll check this place out some more.
sounds like a
Yep,
plan.
sounds like a plan. What the heck is this? Oh! Okay. Ew.
Ew,
It's called stinking powder. Sneezing powder. Itching powder. Giggling powder. Crying powder. I can understand why all of these do the things that they do. Except for the giggling powder. What the heck is this about? The heck? That's really silly. Why am I rearranging things? Is this a Rube Goldberg machine? How do I get it started?
That doesn't quite cut it.
This? Okay.
Close, but no cigar.
Looks like that's too heavy.
Still needs some work.
The heck?
That doesn't quite cut it. Well, I've got the right idea.
Do I? Do I have the right idea? None of them seem to be working.
Still needs some work.
How about this? The hula hoop. Hula hoop. The hula dancing girl.
Well, I've got the right
Do I,
idea.
Bess? Do I? It doesn't feel like it, Bess.
Well, I've got the right idea.
I don't think I do. I'm willing to bet I don't.
Well, I've got the right idea.
I don't understand this.
I can check that off.
Okay, so this is just a way to distract him.
That doesn't quite cut it.
At midday during math, a teacher once said, "Let's stop and try rhyming. Yes, rhyming instead. Rhyming is heaven," this teacher exclaimed. Some students said, "Great," but most just complained. "Fine," said teacher. Another math score in that case. Thus having fun rhyming did numbers replace. Okay? Mystical toast. I don't understand this.
I've got the right idea.
I tried everything on that side.
Well, I've got the right idea.
That didn't work either. Huh.
Well, I've got the right idea.
I don't think I do. Honestly. Nothing is getting knocked over.
Close but no cigar.
I wouldn't say close. At least doesn't feel close.
Still needs
It'd be
some
great
work.
if something were to happen. So that definitely belongs there. But where does everything else go?
Close but no cigar.
I have no clue what this is. What is that? Oh, it's the, record player. I wonder why that's there. What the heck? I wasn't even paying attention that time.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Oh.
I'm getting there, I think.
Sorry, I'm doing something real quick. Bye. Hold up, I have to handle something. Okay, I'm done. Uh-huh.
I've got the right idea.
Well, that played a sound last time.
That doesn't quite
Huh.
cut it. Well, I've got the right idea.
I don't understand.
Still need some more. Still need some work.
I'm trying. But I don't understand what's going on. It looks like it does something to this.
Still need
Okay,
some
that
work.
didn't work either.
I'm getting
I
there.
don't think so. I don't understand why this gets, this turns on.
That doesn't quite cut it. That doesn't quite cut it.
I have no clue what it is supposed to do here.
Still need some work.
Why does that turn on?
Doesn't quite cut it. That doesn't
Of course
quite
not.
cut it.
It needs to be plugged in.
And she's back.
What's up with all those bottles of weird stuff over there?
Who do something some of the more superstitious people around here practice. They think if you mix certain herbs and roots a certain way and drink them, or carry special objects around in little mojo bags, it can give you a supernatural edge in your daily life.
I'd probably poison myself.
Hey, I hear ya, but I can't knock it, cause let me tell ya, the stuff I got in here sounds like hotcakes. Somebody thinks it works, so hey, who knows?
I'm gonna keep browsing if that's okay.
You got a question, just holler.
I do have a question. Many questions. First of all, how do I get this contraption working? Nothing I do seems to work.
I'm getting there, I think. Close, but no cigar. Still need some work.
needs some
What is
work.
it?
Well, I've got the right idea.
Oh!
Close,
the
but no
heck?
cigar.
Okay, I've got two things in the right order now. Yeah, that didn't work either.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Nope.
Close, but no cigar.
Yeah, that
doesn't
didn't
quite
work
cut it.
either. Hmm.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Looks like I did have the right idea this time.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Maybe this one will be it. Bess was like, oh, I just can't do this snooping thing, Nancy.
Close, but no cigar.
And then she does all of this. Nancy, I can't snoop. What I can do, though, is break up a Rube Goldberg machine in someone's shop. Why does it make that sound?
I've got the right idea.
That's ridiculous.
Still need some work.
Pops it.
That doesn't quite cut it.
Yeah, that did not work. Okay, that didn't do it either. I have no clue why it makes that noise. Seems like everything else is in this rightful place. Okay, that didn't work either.
Idea. I'm getting there, I think. Still need some work.
I moved it over here.
Close,
Okay,
but
so I have
there's
to
the
move it
door.
there. Has to be there. Now if only I could figure out where this all goes.
I'm getting there.
Okay, that didn't
I
work
think.
either. I think that bowling ball is too heavy. It really does have to be this.
That doesn't quite cut it.
Nope.
That doesn't quite cut it.
And this there.
Still need some work.
What the heck? Keep doing the same thing over and over again. Thinking that it'll change.
That doesn't quite cut it. Well, I've got the right idea.
Didn't work.
Well, I've got the right idea.
It's not working. Am I missing something? Where are the powders? Not that. This.
This might come in handy.
Will it come in handy, this?
Ooh, PU. Ooh, they weren't kidding.
Okay, so can I use this? The contraption?
Well, I've got the right idea.
What the
Still
heck?
needs some work.
Was that a clue that I need to have the bowling ball there?
Well, I've got the right idea. Well, I've got the right idea.
Used. Oh!
There, that should do it. Lamont, could you help me?
Sure, what do you need?
I can't quite reach that bottle up there. Could you get it for me?
Sure.
This is why we had to set it up. I can't believe Beth set this up all by herself.
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I'll go get you something. What do you need?
No spray.
No spray.
Back room.
No spray, back room. Got it.
A framed photo of him with a dog, a lizard. No spray, back room.
I need to go through that box for Nancy, then get the nose spray for
That's so
Lamont.
cruel, though. That's so mean. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Shoot. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Why did you try to go out the door?
Yeah, I just did.
The police and the fire department came, and Lamont, boy, was he mad. I'm not allowed to set foot in his store ever again.
Great.
I told you I wasn't good at sneaky stuff. This one fireman was kind of cute, though.
I don't want to hear about it.
He gets off duty soon.
Forget it.
He might have a brother.
Okay. So a reset. La Verne was just wondrous this summer. We both stayed in the south of France for only a few days to visit some old friends. Lorelei spent far too much time in the kitchen. Golden, braised pork shoulder roast with turnips and roasted plums, and an entire quail wrapped in puff pastry. We brought only a simple chocolate cake from the street market. That was our dinner. She does things like that, you see, always trying to show up the guests. That's how she is. I must be off to the post quickly before the fog rolls in. I'm expecting Harriets? We hope that all is well. Please keep in touch. Most cordially, a Melinda. Hamlet 1332, Hamlet 836, Hamlet 8144, Hamlet 112X. Some of these don't exist. Belay? Okay, I'm trying to figure out. What? You have to use the references to Hamlet to find certain letters in the Amalinda letter. The numbers behind the Hamlet references are there for the letters. So you have to count letters in the Amalinda letter. So you count from top to bottom from left to right. Okay. I have to write this down, I think. It's too bad he's in the background sneezing endlessly. One, 3, 32. 8, 3, 6. 8, 14, 4. 1, 12, X. Count the letters in the first 2 sentences of a letter. First letter is then L. From the L, the third letter is the E. Okay. Well, that gave me the answer to that. C. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. E. 1, 2, 3. E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. That's not right. That's not the solution. Not that either. Okay, I'm just gonna get the answer. Because I don't understand this puzzle at all. Reset that. N U N D. Oh, that's T. Why am I doing that? E N U N D P O D. Dr. Bolay, this completes our transaction. The Whisperer is now yours.
Whoa, this is weird. I better call Nancy and read this to her.
Respect
word
is
for word.
power, as my grandfather found out.
Wow, Bess,
Didn't
that
finish
is
reading it.
weird.
No, I'll tell you what's weird. The box the letter is in is padded, and it has this round indentation in it that's the exact size of a human skull. It's like it used to contain a skull, but now it doesn't.
Did you find anything else?
Yeah, inside the box that this box is in, there's a couple of photographs. One's of a boy and a dog, and the other is of an iguana dressed up like a pirate.
What?
Ad starts in a
And
few
there's
seconds.
a costume in the box of a skeleton man.
Really?
And did I mention that Lamont was very reluctant to talk about buying this box of stuff from Henry? Said he didn't want to get anyone in trouble, whatever that means.
Sounds like he or Henry, or possibly both, are up to something they shouldn't be. Good job, Bess. I'm gonna poke around here and see if I can find out anything about a skull called the Whisperer. You better go take care of Lamont.
Would you believe it? The guy is still sneezing. He must keep nose spray around because something's wrong with his sinuses. Oh, he's gonna hate
You
me.
shouldn't have done that then. Okay, we're taking a 3-minute break. Okay, we're back. We are so back. That also changes colors, huh? Crocodile, the alligator. I don't even know if it's a crocodile or an alligator. Oh, I got another eye. You have a raven. I can only interact with a few of these things. Oh. Shoot. Messed up. Okay. Oh no. Messed up. Fuck. Shoot. I messed up again. Ah, I did the same thing again. My prize will be an eyeball. You know, once I figure out the solution to this puzzle. Again? Oh, that's too close to the bottom. Damn it. Oh. Okay. Before I do anything, let me think about how I want to approach this. I fucked up. I'll go do something else, and then I'll come back to this puzzle again.
Yes?
Why is there an empty frame in the gallery in the other room?
Apparently someone stole the canvas. Renee says it disappeared sometime after Bruno died.
What was it a painting of, do you know?
It was of my parents. I think it was painted in the garden out back. Renee doesn't like me. Wouldn't surprise me if she took it out of spite.
I found this scrap of paper in the fireplace. Do you know anything about it?
No. You always go digging around in people's fireplaces?
Just looking for something that might tell me who that skeleton man was.
Ah.
Are you sure you don't know anything about it?
Yes. Anything else?
Why is there a model of a cemetery in the other room?
Because Great Uncle Bruno used to oversee the cemetery next door. Made that scale model so he could keep track of where everything, or should I say everyone, was. Crafted all those miniature crypts himself. And people think I'm weird.
Do you know what this is? I found it in the other room.
Looks to me like some kind of tracing.
I was thinking that maybe my skeleton man left it behind.
Well, I sure don't know anything about it. Anything else?
I'm going to keep looking around.
Groovy. Wait, can I go outside? Oh, yes, I can. There she is!
Nancy, welcome to my little lantern-lit corner of the world.
Looks like you like to grow things.
I do indeed. Herbs mostly. And because I'm in constant need of them, I grow them in pots.
There's nothing quite like cooking with fresh herbs, that's for sure.
I don't use these herbs for cooking, darling.
Uh-huh.
Did you and Henry have a nice chat?
Did I detect a little animosity between you two back there?
Henry's a very morose, very negative young man. Very cunning, too. In fact, I'm fairly certain that he's been selling off Dr. Bolay's belongings on the sly.
Won't all of Dr. Bolay's belongings go to Henry anyway?
Absolutely not. According to Dr. Bolay's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate. Dr. Bolay's physician, Gilbert Buford, gets 30%. Our Lady of Route 57 School of Dentistry and Cosmetology gets 30%. And I am to receive 10%.
What was in that concoction you wanted me to drink after I got knocked out?
Never you mind. It was just a little remedy.
Never
I made
you
up on the spot to
mind.
help you feel better.
Oh, come on. You told her immediately to drink something that you won't tell her what the contents of? That's messed up.
If you don't like Henry that much, how come you're still here?
I'm here because Dr. Bolay paid me in advance, and I always fulfill my obligations.
Have you ever seen this before? I found it by that scale model of the cemetery that's inside the house.
It's a mystery to me. I suggest you ask Henry. He leaves things lying around all the time. I guess it figures I won't notice amid all the other clutter. But I do. I notice everything. How else may I be of service to you?
What can you tell me about the painting that's missing from the frame in the gallery?
Very little, I'm afraid. I didn't notice the picture was gone until after the reception following Dr. Bolay's funeral. I cannot even tell you what it was a picture of.
If you don't mind my asking, what's in that little pouch you wear around your neck?
Things. Secret things. Things that give me special talents when special times demand them. People usually laugh when I say this, but this pouch is my connection to the energy that powers the universe.
Oh.
Well, at least you didn't laugh.
Nice talking to you.
One more thing. I, too, have seen the skeleton man. After Dr. Bolay passed, that night, I saw him in the hallway. He was there, then he was gone. So you best be careful, Nancy Drew, because if it was Mr. Death, and I truly think it was, he's come back.
You saying that someone's gonna die? I hope not. Why can I look at that? What is this? Oh. Ah, did it change? It did change. Maybe I'm just doing this until all the feathers are up. Okay, 4 of them are up now. Okay, that one is, number 1 is then this one is... I'm drawing them on my notepad. That one didn't change at all. That one didn't change at all either. Okay, the feathers are back down. Okay. Now I see it. That's why. I don't know if it's possible for me to solve this puzzle right now. Hmm. Almost got all of them up. just one left. Like always. Three of them are sticking up now. I just need two of them now. I'm confused by this puzzle. The puzzles in this one are kind of so far. Okay, well, it's resetting, so. It's the cemetery. I can't pick that up. Looks like I should be able to. The mushroom. The mausoleum. Oh, I just stole something. I'm Nancy Drew. World's thief. World's best thief. I steal things all the time. Because they're all mine. If I see it, it's mine. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. I have 2 eyeballs.
To figure out if there's anything camouflaged in that design, I'm gonna need some
I'm gonna need some paper. Where do I get paper? I have to figure that out. Sorrow Park. British. That must be it. West, north, east, south. West, north, west, south. East, north, east, south, west. Let me write that down. Okay, Charlie Wicker. Another mushroom. Thank you for the lurk, Dad. What the hell?
That should keep you guys quiet for a while.
Why did I do that? I like how Nancy just does things. It's like inexplicable. Like, why did she do that? I have no clue. I'll figure it out later. Okay, so I did that so that I could climb up and get something. Can I talk to him again?
Yes?
Do you know where I could find some plain paper?
Sure don't. Try asking Renee.
I'll check back with you later.
Groovy.
Just rip it out of these books.
Hello again.
Do you by any chance have some plain paper that I could use?
I most
Oh, well,
certainly
thank
do.
you.
But it's up in my room, and I'm afraid I cannot retrieve it for you until I'm finished here. You get the sudden urge to draw a picture?
Something like that. I know, I'll help you. That way you'll get done faster.
Gracious, you are the picture of impatience, aren't you? Well, I appreciate the offer. But here, why don't you just take this instead? It's an extra key to my room. The paper's in a drawer in my nightstand. Just go on up and help yourself. But make sure you lock the door when you leave, you hear? You I trust. But Henry, him I do not.
I really appreciate this.
As long as you're going up there, my appetite could use a little placating, so I would be much obliged if you would bring me a candy bar from my nightstand. And take one for yourself while you're at it.
Oh, okay. Free candy.
One for Renee.
One for me.
And one for me.
Paper. hiccup powder. That sucks. I would hate to get hit with hiccup powder. I hate having the hiccups. If it's between sneezing, giggling, crying, etc., definitely hiccuping is the worst. There's something about it, it's just so annoying. Why was she painting the walls? Creepy doll. What is this? Ah. Am I gonna have to make these? Okay. So, the first one is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 18 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 on both sides. The first one is center. Oh, this is gonna suck to do. Okay, first one is number 1. Nope, not that. Third one. I'll call that 4, actually. 1, 4. Not that. This. 1, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 7. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, I did that one. Okay, number 2 is not that. Definitely not that. Okay, the X. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. 5, actually. I keep ignoring the very top one. That's my number 1, actually. 5. Might be 6. Not 7. 8. Not that. That definitely, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just need the center now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Oh, not that. It's a max of 4. Seven, 8, 10. Oh. No, this one. No. Okay, it's not that one. That does not make the correct design. I'll move on to the third one. Uh-huh. It's, 2, I think? 2. No, wait. Okay, not that, not that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Not that. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Probably that. Four, 5. Okay. Might be this one. 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh. My name must be like, where's my damn candy bar? And I'm over here solving a puzzle in a room. Did that one? Okay, this is the last one. Okay, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 and 6. Five, 6. Okay, how about 1, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 5, 6. Oh, that's wrong. Wrong. Five. Definitely not that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looked right. Five, 6. That's definitely not it. Six. Wait, isn't that? Okay, 5, 6, 8. I'll just do 5, 6, 8 and I'll try every other combination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like this isn't the winning combination. I thought it was. This has to be it. The first two, right? Maybe it's the center. And damn it. This looks right. But it's not. Just one puzzle left. Guess I can leave. I'm back later.
All done. I haven't done that. I haven't done that. Did that. All done. Can't check that off yet. All done. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. All done. I haven't done that. I haven't done that. Still
Oh,
have to do
okay.
that.
I need to find out the position the feathers on the head of that one buzzer statue and the garden are supposed to be in.
Still have to do that. Did that. Still have to do that. Did that. I haven't done that.
Okay, Nancy actually did lock the door behind her. Okay, I didn't have to do that myself.
You bring me that cocoa kringle bar like I asked?
Right here.
Bless you. I'm so hungry I could devour these plants I'm potting up, dirt and all. How else may I be of service to you?
Those weird symbols on the wall in your room. Do you know who painted them?
I did. Fact of the matter is, there's a spirit
Living
in
inside
that
of it.
A spirit.
Got a voice that'd send shivers down the spine of Dracula himself. Used to hear it sometimes, in the dead of night, half talking, half whispering, saying this one word I never heard before, like it was from a language no one on earth spoke. And suddenly, I knew. The spirit was trying to cast a spell on me, so I got me a book and found out that by painting the word I heard on the wall, syllable by syllable, in hoodoo signs, I could counteract the word's power. And you know what? The spirit has not spoken that word or any other since.
What was the word?
Darling, a sack full of water moccasins couldn't get me to say that word out loud. Nor will I write it down, no sir. Not ever, ever, ever.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Fare thee well.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, sorry, Rollin. I didn't realize. I only saw Jazz's lurk. Wepa to you too.
Yes?
I'm going to keep looking around.
Whatever.
Okay, we got another break on our hands. My stomach really hurts. Be right back. Back to the game. The puzzles in this game are pretty random, to be honest. I don't see anything that would give me the answer to this puzzle yet. Okay, now I have the paper. So I can go here. Not there. Go here. We got bones. And a raven. And a worm. Gotta look through this creepy garden. Bruno Bolet. 1912 to 2007. Oh! No, it's a lizard. Okay. Puzzle seems annoying. Oh. Definitely not that. This is such a tiny book. That is definitely not the solution to this puzzle. Um. Okay. I just reset it. Hmm. Tiny book. Tiny book. Thin book. Ah. There's more space there than I thought. This annoying ass puzzle. I wonder if anyone enjoys these noises that are being made right now because of the books. Like, ah, this is ASMR for me. This game was made for me. Nancy, did you really have to knock these books down? I'm stuck with this puzzle. Oh, this one is not properly. Hmm. Okay. I have this one book left. Damn. Yeah, I did it. The Crystal Skulls, Fact or Fable by Hotchkiss. Beatrice Hotchkiss. Do I have to write down this number? I'll write it down anyway. 1212 555 3427. An overview. One of the most ancient and widespread legends known to humankind can be summed up thusly. Scattered over the earth are 13 humanoid skulls carved out of pure crystal. At some point in the future, fate will bring the 13 skulls together and they will speak, imparting wisdom that will save the human race from annihilation and usher in a golden era of peace and enlightenment. There are several versions of this legend. In one, the skulls were created by Mayans, Incans, and Aztecs, and collectively form a repository of information detailing how and why humans came to be. Another legend credits their creation to the extraterrestrials who seeded the earth with the human race and left the skulls behind to explain their actions at some point in the future. Yet another contends the skulls are ancient in origin but more important, that each skull is somehow magical in and of itself. The distinctive gifts they offer their owners reputedly include precognition, clairvoyance, telekinesis, and of course, immortality. Some variations combine all of the above. What is both indisputable and intriguing about the general legend and its smaller, colorful variations is that several mysterious crystal skulls have indeed been discovered in the past millennium, turning up in all corners of the earth. What follows is an examination of everything that is currently known about these skulls in hopes of separating the facts of their existence from the fantasies of human imagination. The Whisperer. The first documented reference to the crystal skull, known as the Whisperer, came in 1532, shortly after Hernando de Soto helped Francisco Pizarro ambush and capture the Incan emperor Atahualpa at the Battle of Cajamarca. De Soto's aide-de-camp, while updating the De Soto's expedition records, noted that during Atahualpa's subsequent imprisonment, De Soto befriended the Incan ruler. In time, Atahualpa told De Soto a secret. He possessed an exquisitely detailed life-sized human skull that the ancient ones had carved out of pure, clear crystal. He happened upon it at the hut of a deceased high priest whose astonishingly advanced age had caused his fellow priests, out of fear and jealousy, to slip him a fatal dose of poison. Atahualpa took a fancy to the skull and kept it, and soon realized that the skull, which he contended would sometimes whisper to him in an unearthly voice, using unfamiliar words, was giving him immunity to all human ailments. As long as he possessed the skull, Atahualpa told De Soto he would live forever. But like the priest before him, and like everyone who possessed the particular skull after him, Atahualpa soon discovered that while the skull could perhaps protect him from the ravages of time and nature, it was no match for the treachery of his fellow men. To De Soto's great surprise and dismay, Pizarro had Atahualpa executed. Although there is no other mention of the skull in De Soto's records, it is highly doubtful that the Spaniard would have left such a treasure behind when he returned to Europe in 1536. Indeed, the next documented reference to the crystal skull which Atahualpa seems to have inadvertently bequeathed to De Soto came in a letter written by a nobleman in the court of Philip II, the member of the Austrian Habsburg family who took over the Spanish Empire in 1556. While a guest at the Habsburgs' palace in Vienna, the nobleman mentions encountering a crystalline head of death, which a manservant swore made utterances strange and low too terrible for the ear to bear. Apparently, the skull then made its way to France, most likely via Anne of Austria, who married King Louis XIII of France in 1615, because the next reference to a death's head carved from remarkably clear crystal can be found in the manifest of a ship belonging to René Robert Cavelier, Sieur de la Salle, a French explorer who, in 1684, was preparing for a journey that would take the skull, ironically, back to the New World from which it had come. The fact that La Salle took the skull with him on his expedition to colonize the Mississippi River Valley suggests that he may have been aware of its reputation for conferring immortality upon its owner. Once again, his real enemy proved to be not age or disease, but his fellow man. A group of his men, stranded in what is now Texas after the expedition landed in the wrong place and antagonized the local Native Americans, eventually mutinied and killed La Salle so they could abandon their mission and head for the relative safety of the French outpost in Canada. The Whisperer, however, appears to have been left behind and didn't reappear until almost 200 years later. The photo to the right, found in the basement of a library in Jonesboro, Arkansas, suggests that by 1881, Atahualpa's crystal skull had found itself in the hands of a traveling huckster who apparently used it to lure potential patrons to his wagon so he could sell them various bombs and elixirs. If he is the same Curtis Caldwell who, according to census records, settled in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, he lived and worked to the ripe old age of 93, dying only when a dissatisfied customer set fire to his house in a fit of anger. If the Whisperer was in Caldwell's house, it no doubt survived the fire, but exactly what happened to it next has proved impossible to discern, and its current whereabouts is a mystery. What is known about the skull's previous owners could prove very useful in solving that mystery, for all the people who have possessed it have had two things in common. They lived for an unusually long time, and they always, without exception, met with death at the hand of another. In other words, the trail that leads to the discovery of this particular crystal skull will likely be one that begins with murder. And that's it for that. See what those rubbings I made from that crypt in the cemetery have to do with the scale model version of it that Skeleton Man seemed to be so interested in. Put all the books Iggy knocked over back in their box so I can read the book I saw in Crystal Skulls. Look through that Crystal Skull book and see what it has to say about the Whisperer. Find out what the deal is with the card I found in the book about the Crystal Skulls. Ask Henry how his great-uncle Bruno died. Okay, gotta ask Henry a question. Good thing we're in the same room. That means heart attack. Uh-huh. Whatever. Maybe I should call someone. Okay, I have both their numbers. I didn't have to write them down. Ned. Yeah, I know. It's such a burden to be such a nice guy. Oh, I can only ask for one hint at a time? Damn. Let's let's call Professor Hotchkiss. Yum yum. Hecha. See. Name changes every single time she says it. Okay, so she called Nancy Drew Mandy, Nessie, Nellie, Candy. Am I missing any? What a strange woman. Let's call Dr. Gilbert Buford. I call Beth. Get her to talk to this Dr. Gilbert Buford, who's gonna be coincidentally there. Ah, the iguana is in the vent. I haven't seen a vent yet. Yeah, it must be nice. No money troubles.
The Void Screamer just traded with 10 viewers.
Hello, the Void Screamer. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. The dark of the void has arisen into your mortal world and has blessed thee with thy followers. Woo-wee! I'm currently playing an old game. It's from 2005 called Nancy Drew, Legend of the Crystal Skull. We're investigating someone's death. Nancy Drew thinks that it's murder.
Autistic Nerd 2024 just traded with 1 viewers.
Thank you, Autistic Nerd, for the raid as well. I really appreciate it. Get double rated, yeah! I wonder, this game is composed of a bunch of puzzles that I have to solve. Some of them are I have no clue how I'm gonna solve them. And others, well, this is the gentleman who died. This is his nephew. You love my model's colors? Thank you. The purple color is was a suggestion from a friend. She told me that she really liked the color purple, so I used it in my design. Purple is the best color in any shade. I agreed. It's a really good color. Wait, has the game not been showing the whole time? Oh no, I've been having a VTuber moment. The game capture was invisible the whole time. Oh my god. I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Okay, the game is showing up now. Jeez. I wonder how long that's been like that. Probably 30 minutes. Oh.
How was it that Gilbert was able to just walk right in like that?
As you yourself discovered, people around here seldom lock their front doors during the day. But you know, in the back of my mind, I have always wondered about Gilbert Buford showing up at the door at that exact moment.
I understand that Dr. Boulay had some interesting pets, like an iguana.
That man never met a creature he didn't like. He trained them to do all kinds of silly tricks, then let them run free, inside the house as well as out.
Did he ever teach you how to make them do their tricks?
I never cared to learn. Don't get me wrong. I liked Dr. Boulay, I truly did. But I swear, sometimes his activities made as much sense to me as bathing in a bayou full of gators.
Nice talking to you.
Thanks for coming
Oh,
by.
you're welcome. Nancy Drew truly is a delight. I really like the voice actor for Bess Marvin's voice. Very soothing. It's really nice to listen to. Okay. I have all of these things. Worm. I'm gonna write this down. Worm. Raven. Probably a raven. Crypt. Coffin. I don't know why I said crypt. Bones. These are crypts. Okay. I don't know what order they're supposed to be in. Okay, coffin then. Raven. I just assume it's a raven. I truly don't know what order it's supposed to be in.
Can't check that off yet.
I'm taking a really good look around this room. I guess I have to finish this puzzle. Put down my pen. Shoot! I didn't mean to do that. Well, that didn't work. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to reset it. If I do this, it wouldn't be good. How about this? No. Shoot! I didn't mean to do that either. I need to get this over here. Oh, okay. Do this. Go here. I push it here and then push it there. Go around, push it down. I did it! I got the eye! Okay! I still haven't taken a good look around this room. Oh, I haven't.
I haven't done that. Did that. Can't check that off yet. I haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Check. Still have to do that.
Okay. This person's handwriting is really nice. Last page. Just checking to see if I mouse over these, if any of them will pop up as red. Because then that would mean that I can click on it and have Nancy respond. Doesn't look like it though. Okay, is that it? I need to find the letter that Bruno was reading when he had his heart attack. Coffin. Worm. I could brute force it, but I'd rather not. Writhing Roots Memorial. Boing, yoing, 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 yoing. Boing, yoing, 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 yoing. There's nothing in there anymore. I think that had an eye in it. Terra Siesta. Slumber Gardens. Sorrow Park. Writhing Roots Memorial. I might call Ned.
Hey Nancy, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Meaning...
Bruno Bolet's doctor, Gilbert Buford, was apparently Bruno's best friend as well.
Think Bruno told him about the skull?
Yes, in fact, Dr. Buford told Bess that Bruno showed it to him once. But apparently he told Bruno the skull was bogus, and Bruno got a little ticked off. Never showed it to him again.
Well, when it comes to murdering someone and making it look like a heart attack, a doctor's got to be right up there when it comes to suspects.
Don't worry, I've been thinking the same thing.
So what else is going on?
Think you could give me a hint?
You bet.
When it comes to those buzzard statues in the garden, I know I'm probably supposed to make the feathers of that one buzzard form a certain pattern. But how am I supposed to know what that pattern is?
Keep your eyes peeled for a book which Bruno Bolet wrote, and once you find it, pay close attention to what he has to say about statues and keys.
Excellent. Thanks for the advice.
My pleasure. Bye.
Uh-huh. Calling him again. That wasn't helpful at all.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
I could use a hint.
About what?
How do I go about opening a mini crypt that's part of Bruno's scale model?
You need to find its life-size counterpart in the real cemetery next door. When you do, take a look at the carvings on it. There's more to them than meets the eye, but you can easily rub out that little problem with some paper and a piece of charcoal.
Paper and charcoal?
And don't forget that tracing you found. Skeleton Man, or whoever left it there, already did some of your work for you.
Excellent. Thanks for the advice.
No big deal. See ya.
He said he already did some of my work for me. Oh, wait. It's the designs. Hold up. The designs, okay. The worm has this design. Okay. Worm. Raven. Has this, it has like a feather design, kind of. Uh-huh. Coffin. Has flowers. Bones. Also has flowers, but a different sort of design. Okay. That's how I know. So, this one is Raven. Oh, 3-minute ad break. I'll continue this after the ad break ends. I won't go on BRB this time because I'm nervous that I'll accidentally leave the game capture invisible and the BRB on again. I don't want to do that again. Okay. Now it's time to finish the puzzle. This one is coffin. This one is bones. Worm is this one. So the other one must be bones. Hey, I got the key! Oh, this doesn't go here? Okay. Guess I already got whatever I needed from that. The card I found? PVFMLHAPU. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what the deal is with this card. What? Henry? What's going on, dude? Why are you crying? Marianne Bollet. Marcel Bollet. Fifi Bollet.
This must be the painting that goes in that empty frame.
I wonder what else here. Charlie Wicker. Let me write that down. Charlie Wicker. I wrote down the what looks like cardinal directions. Haven't been here yet. Doesn't look like there's anything here to look at, though. Maybe I'll get pushed in here. Someone will try to drown me. My stomach's making the worst noises still. And now I can rearrange them, I guess.
All done. Can't check that off yet.
Talk to Henry.
Yes?
I'm going to keep looking around.
Groovy.
Groovy.
Hello again.
Whose boat is tied up down there where the bayou comes up to the cemetery? Do you know?
That would be my boat. Comes in very handy when I need to forage for certain swamp-dwelling plants.
I'd better get going.
Take care, hon.
Yeah, I'll certainly take care.
If I need another loquat, I'll just
So
come back.
this is called a loquat? I thought they were lines. what this, the thing under Charlie Wicker was for. Sorrow Park. Terra Siesta. Slumber Gardens. Haven't been here yet. It doesn't look like I can do anything here, though. Winks Mausoleum. Growing Crypt.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
I think Henry still misses his parents. A lot.
What makes you say that?
I saw him out in the cemetery by what I think is their crypt. He seemed pretty upset.
I'm not surprised. I get the feeling that what Henry looks like on the outside is just the opposite of what he looks like on the inside.
I could use a hint.
About what?
I have a feeling the paintings in the great room need to be arranged a certain way. Any idea what that certain way is?
Remember that bookmarker you found in the book about the crystal skulls? Well, take a good look at the paintings and see if something in each painting corresponds to something on that card. If so, you'll be on your way.
Sounds good. Thanks.
My pleasure.
I'd
Bye.
be so lost if I didn't have these hints. Really the most random puzzles in this game. Okay, maybe that's twins. B for... I don't know. Okay, there is a U for an umbrella. F for fan, probably. M for monkey. L for... L for what? L for what? I don't know. It could be that that's actually lollipop. Toothbrush, actually. It's T for toothbrush. L for lollipop. H for... I don't know. A for axe. E for poodle. U for umbrella. Okay. We got toothbrush. F for fan. M for monkey. L for lollipop. H for something. Oh, B for banana. H for hat. I did it! Eye of the Beholder.
come on, Summer. Give me a break here. You never said anything about that. Well, how was I supposed to know? I mean, what am I, telepathic? No, come on. Don't get upset. Look, I'll see what I can do, okay? What do you mean, something else? You gotta be kidding me, Summer. I don't have that kind of money. No, I meant I don't have it now, but I will soon, okay? Bye. Oh, man.
Bye, sweetums. Kisses.
Locked, naturally.
Locked naturally is true. Loquat.
Check. Check. Check.
Having read the Nancy Drew novels, I'm surprised she doesn't have permanent brain damage from all the time she gets knocked out. Absolutely. Am I right? That's so true. She also gets kicked around a lot in the games, too.
Yes?
I'm going to keep looking around.
Sounds good.
I used to read the Nancy Drew books all the time when I was younger. Okay, there's another eye in there. That's mine.
Check.
I still need to find that letter Bruno was apparently reading when he had his heart attack. Probably has something to do with these. Seems like the final boss puzzle. I'm going to Renee's room. Even a single concussion is dangerous. Repeated trauma only makes it worse. Absolutely. No, wrong key. This key. Okay, let me try and open this chest now. Is it? Right here. Okay. Five, 6, 7, 8. What's the solution to this? Don't understand. Keep hitting the wrong one. I'm looking up the solution. Uh-huh. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh! Okay. To most people, spells that are cast using words spoken aloud sound like gibberish, repetitive, nonsensical, and annoying. But these are powerful spells indeed, so powerful that there are only 2 ways to negate them. One is to discern the precise meaning and purpose of the spell and to vocalize the appropriate counterspell. But this demands intimate knowledge not only of hoodoo words, but of the motivations of the spell's creator, and this is often impossible. The more common method of disenchantment involves writing the symbolic equivalent of the spell on an object placed between the originator of the spell and its recipient, a practice known as Ventriloquy. Once a spell is broken down into individual sounds, each sound is translated into a letter from the spectral alphabet and then drawn left to right on a fence, wall, window, etc. The spectral alphabet is comprised of 28 symbols and is based on 4 basic vowel sounds: A, O, U, and E. Almost all Hoodoo words can be represented by modifying these 4 basic symbols. Okay, let me just write these down. Is there nothing else I can get from here? No. Okay. First one is ba. Second one is da. Third one is it appears to be Lu. Fourth one is I don't know. Fifth one is D. Then the next one is Mu. The final one is Ha. Maybe it's Pa? Might be Pa.
Did that.
I'm not sure what the purpose of that is. Is it gonna help me with a puzzle later? I have no clue. That looks like it might be a triangle, actually. So it might be Pa. Yeah, it's probably Pa. Looks like this might be the area where the secret passage leads.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
I overheard Henry talking to someone named Summer. Is that his girlfriend?
If it is, I'm happy for him. He always seems so lonely.
Unfortunately, I got the feeling their relationship is making him more unhappy than happy.
Sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. Were you eavesdropping?
No, I mean, not on purpose. I mean, I was in this secret passageway and I could hear him through the wall. I couldn't help it.
You found a secret passageway?
I'm always finding secret passageways. You know that.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I think they follow you around.
Think you could give me a hint?
You bet.
I'd sure like to find the key to the door that's at the end of that secret passageway. Any suggestions?
Take a real good look at the diagram on the door, then head for the fountain outside. When you find something that looks familiar, start plucking. Get the sequence right, and you'll be pleasantly surprised.
How do I know what the right sequence is?
The key is in the dotted lines.
Thanks for your help.
My pleasure.
He is in the
Bye.
dotted lines. Okay, let me draw this. So it's got a spider web in the middle. And it's 2, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. One, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, and then the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4. Yeah, I drew it. Hey, he said to go to the fountain. Didn't know there was anything in the fountain. Okay. B. Two. AA. 3. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe this is just the order. Yeah, okay, that wasn't right. Okay, got a key. It must be annoying having Nancy Drew just go in and out of this room repeatedly. Weird room. Middle C. Ew, nasty noises. Kinda, there's probably gonna be chewing on so much gum while I'm trying to get like an eyeball out of this. It doesn't look like there is an eyeball in that. Oh shit. I have to go back. Okay, so I was correct. The secret passageway does lead there.
Did that.
Okay, let me try and see everything there is to see. Oh, okay. Ba, da, lu, ha, di, mu, ha.
Pa, sa, mu, pa, di, mu, pa.
The last denizen buried on my guard will start you a hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth till the tiny treasure you discover. So that was the thing that was making those noises. That was disturbing Renee. Short Stories for Tired Eyes by Bruno Bollet, dedicated to those who hear the whisper. Table of contents: Time Will Tell, A Librarian's Tale, The History of Quincy T. Booger's Teeth, Steps in the Right Direction, The Key to the Statues Are Key, Plentiful Pirates, and Nautical Nonsense. Time Will Tell, Part 1. At exactly... Okay, I have to write this down. At exactly midday, the teacher said to his class, "What time will it be when 3 hours have passed?" Let's pretend it's that time and move ahead 2 hours more. Plus 2 hours. And from there, let's say that it's 9 hours before. Minus 9 hours. 6 hours before then, minus 6 hours. We'd made note of the time. What time would it be if we'd moved ahead 9? Plus 9 hours. His students wrote down 6 numbers in all, then went back to their daydreams of things big and small. Part 2. At high noon, the sheriff stepped into the street and addressed Bad Man Bards. 5 hours ago, minus 5 hours. I told you to leave town, and you swore you'd be gone in 3 plus 3 hours. There's a reason why you're still here? I left right when I said I would, Bart exclaimed. But just as I was riding out, my horse threw a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith, but he was real busy. Said it would be 5 hours plus 5 hours till he finished with my horse. Better tell him to get a move on, the sheriff drawled, because 2 hours from now, plus 2 hours. If you're still here, you're gonna be real sorry, understand? Bart understood. He went back to the blacksmith, and an hour later, plus 1 hour, was on his way out of town. Part 3. It was midnight. On a dark and stormy night, only 4 hours before, minus 4 hours, I had seen my dear friend Hollis, who informed me he was leaving for the Court of the Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours, plus 2 hours, and feared he would never return. I realized that 6 hours after, plus 6 hours, he was to enter the chamber, I was to surrender myself for Count Blackburn. I had no way of knowing whether, after the usual 5 hours, plus 5 hours, of interrogation, I'd be able to keep my rendezvous with Lucretia 2 hours later, plus 2 hours. Would the Count let me leave, or would he imprison me forever? I was terrified. A librarian's tale. A great keeper of books is true am I. Many a reader through me can spy on wondrous worlds that will never die. You could say it's magic, the librarian's eye. But to get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing, addition's the hook that will let you remove the orb from its nook. The history of Quincy T. Booker's teeth. Primary teeth history. Filled upper right second molar. Extracted upper right central incisor, then upper left central incisor. Filled lower left lateral incisor. Permanent teeth history. Extracted lower right canine. Extracted upper left first bicuspid. Extracted lower left canine. Extracted lower left third molar. Steps in the right direction. In a place where bones are buried, so is something too that you seek. Stay where Charlie Wicker sleeps. Tread lightly on the ground that sinks and seeps. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel to find the way. When you find the place, a monumental task awaits. The key to the statues are key. Avian statues hide secrets bound. Mechanical feathers from metal were pound. Wires and springs and levers were wound. As levers are pulled, solutions compound. A feather stands up, another falls down. You won't need to peek if you listen to sound. Inside this drawing, a solution is found. Master of Buzzards drops key to the ground. Plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious. Out hunting West waters, he was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. Down to the porch we'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bugged down by booty. They would drop off the treasure and away they'd be scooting. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves, they'd surely digress. Ah, it's a beastie! Swim for your lives! The calm sea's treachery left a surprise. A long-legged beastie, whose eyes were aglow, had spotted some treasure in the hold down below, and this curious nature could not let it go. So he tore down the hull, and alarmed with the pirates, he started to break down the structures inside it. His nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. Those petrified pirates were muddled and miffed. So they fired their guns at this grand octopus, at one leg, at 2 legs, at left legs, and 6. But the creature continued with 2 other arms. Northwestern water wailed in with alarm. The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to shore with their right large haunches. But gaggles of gunmen got left getting gobbled. The creature was angry. In its own ink it bobbled. So down dove the octopus, right to his den. He spit out their bones and fashioned a fence. And each treasure, of course, he had not left behind. He'd befriend all these baubles in very short time. And then long lived this octopus, hidden away, but his fate fell quite quickly on one fateful day. Huh. That's mine now, of course. On this day, November 8th, 1952, the Jolly Roger of New Orleans hereby invites Dr. Bruno Sinclair Bollet to join its hollowed ranks. Speak of this to no one save the man who has championed you and will, should he accept his invitation, serve as your sponsor during the initiation process. Dr. Gilbert Buford. Welcome. Shiver Parlor House. January 22nd. Shiver Parlor House. February 26th. Arg Chateau. Arr! April 8th. Iridescent Pearl West Bank.
May 31st.
May 31st.
That's today.
Scuttled Bones, Rampart, and Domain. July 1st. Davy Jones. Beverly Knoll. August 5th. Build Rats. Indian Beach. September 17th. Crack and Parlor House. October 31st. Black Spot, Rampart, and Domain. December 11th. Avast ye. Beverly Knoll. I have to get this. I. Bruno, as usual, a good time was had by all. Your friend and fellow Jolly Roger, Gilbert.
I haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, this is the teeth puzzle. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Primary teeth. Upper right second molar. Upper right central incisor. Upper left central incisor. And then after that, lower left lateral incisor. And then permanent teeth. Lower left, lower right canine. Upper left first bicuspid. Lower left canine. Lower left third molar. Okay, this depends on whether we're going... This would technically be the left. But from my perspective, this is left. Okay, upper right, second molar. I'm gonna say that we're saying that this is right. So, upper right, second molar. This one. I'm gonna label this as 1. Upper right central incisor. Okay, that's 5. Upper left central incisor. I'm labeling that as 5. Lower left lateral incisor. That'd be 4. And then adult. Lower right canine. 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Lower left canine. So that'd be 8, 7, 6. 6. Upper left first bicuspid. Wait. Lower right canine. 8, 7, 6. Upper left first bicuspid. 8, 7, 6, 5. That's 5. Lower left canine. Wait. That's wrong. Lower right canine. Upper left first bicuspid. Lower left canine. Lower left third molar. That'd be 1. Ad starts in a few seconds. I'll be right back. I'll end stream. Okay. In here. Another eyeball.
This must be where I'm supposed to put
I've
all
only
the glass
found-
eyes I've found.
I've only found
Let's
6
see
so
how we're
far.
doing.
That's a lot of glass eyes I haven't found yet.
There must be another way out. Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for ya.
Oh my god. I can dress up the iguana? Oh my god, it has a little police hat! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, little glasses! A clown hat! Oh, for the bozos out there! Why is this iguana just letting me do this? That's so cute. Oh, look at him! Look at Iggy! Okay. That just seems like it was just a little cute thing to do. Where is the other way out? This way. No? Oh, right here.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, it says to look in his library again. Okay, these are the baby teeth. So... upper right, left right. 1, 5, 5, 4. Okay. And then we got lower right, 7, 6. Upper left, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lower left, 8, 7, 6. Lower left. Okay, I did that wrong. got another eye.
Yes?
Do you think I could borrow your keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass eye on it?
You want to borrow it? What for?
Actually, all I really want is the eye. I mean, it's just so cool.
What if you break it?
I won't. I'll be really careful, I promise.
I don't think I want to take that chance. Sorry.
The box of your great uncle's things that you sold to Zeke's curio shop, that was a no-no, wasn't it?
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
The guy who owns the shop said you sold him a box of assorted items. I am assuming they used to be Bruno's.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why would I sell one lousy box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff? Get real.
You sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to keep Summer happy, didn't you?
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me. I could make a lot of trouble for you, Henry, but if you come clean, tell me about Summer.
She's this girl I'm in love with. I think she loves me back, but she's so unpredictable it drives me nuts.
You argue a lot?
All the time, mostly over how schizoid
Oh,
she
that's
is.
ableist as hell,
I mean,
dude.
I never know what's gonna make her happy. Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs. You know, to keep her occupied while I was gone, right? Well, soon as I get here, she calls and says her sound system just went bluey, and I had to buy her a new one, because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop. Yeah, I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also needed new headphones. Next call, it was new speakers, and now she expects me to buy her a flat-screen TV. When I try to talk to her about always wanting more like that, she gets really mad. But I'm afraid if I don't give her what she wants, I'm afraid she'll dump me, and I couldn't take that. I mean, she's the only girlfriend I've ever had, ever will have, probably. Look, you don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right? I guess I could just forget all about it. Especially if you were to, say, do something for me. I know. You still want the glass eye? Take it. Go ahead. It's all yours. You want something, I want something, take it and we're even, okay? Well, it's not like you sold off half the estate or anything. $300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear.
Thanks.
Go on, take it. I was naughty, but from now on I'll be nice, I promise. Do you know anything about the crystal skull that was in that box of junk you sold to Zeke's? There wasn't any crystal skull in that box. Are you sure? It would have been inside another box. Well, I did throw in some smaller boxes. Like I said, I was just grabbing stuff. Was it valuable? All I really know for sure right now is that it's missing. Great. Be just my luck to have sold something that wasn't junk to that glorified trash collector. I'll let you get back to work. Whatever.
Renee!
Hello again.
That shovel over there with the interesting handle, do you think I could borrow it?
Dr. Bolay took great interest in that shovel. Don't know why. He never used it. Just like to see it hanging there. Me, I use it to dig up roots.
I could dig you up some roots.
Right now, I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get 'em picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still have to do...
What do you need mushrooms for?
Dried and crushed, they comprise the main ingredients in one of my tonics. Tell you what, I need 5 painted conchs. They're mushrooms that have got a short, fat stem and a large bell-shaped cap covered with big red dots. You might find 1 or 2 here in the garden, but you'll have better luck in the boggy part of the cemetery. You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel.
Deal.
You can put 'em in this bag. How else may I be of service to you?
I'll see you later.
Take care, hon.
Okay, so that's why I can look at this. Okay, there was a mushroom. Oh, found it.
This has got to be a painted conch.
Let me draw the solution. Okay. Okay, I need this one, this feather, down. Not right at all. Wrong. Okay, now I just need this one. Damn it. It's mine now. Another glass eye. Is there one in each of these? Yep. I've already doubled my glass eye pile. Now you need to find those mushrooms. Oh. That's my second one.
Another painted comp. Yes!
I don't see one here. Third one. Oh! Ah! I I didn't even notice that there was a gator there. Damn. Nancy, you got lucky. That alligator didn't snap its jaws at you. It didn't do its what's it called? Its murder roll or something? Just drag you into the water with its great jaws. Oh, another one. That was my fourth one. Oh, last one.
Did that. Can't check
Oh,
that
I
off
haven't gotten all 5 yet? I only have 4? Oh, I have 5. It says so.
Did you pick me those mushrooms yet?
Sure did.
Well, bless your heart, you did it.
Actually, picking the one growing on the log sticking out of the swamp was a little hairy.
Oh my, I forgot to warn you about Bernie, didn't I?
If by Bernie you mean the alligator that almost had me for dinner, yeah, you did.
He's another one of Dr. Bolay's pets. He'd kick that log to get Bernie's attention, then feed him marshmallows. Problem is, now that gator leaps up and snaps every time someone so much as touches that log. I should have said something, but I've gotten so used to Bernie, I just plain forgot. Anyway, feel free to help yourself to that shovel. You earned it.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Fare thee well.
Okay. I think this is a good point to stop. Okay. Let's read Sacksmith. Faye is currently playing T-Vi. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's fun. Thank y'all. I'll be back to Friday for the Herb Sims in the City. Bye bye.